Ah! Music's turned off. What the Jesus? Hold, please. I think I need to stop fixing my music before I start. I always end up having to do something else. Ooh. Some happy hardcore to get us going today. All right, am I ready? Do I have everything? Are we secure, chat? I'm always insecure. Let's go. What's going on, chat? Hello! Welcome in. It is a Thursday of all things. The only way I know how to tell what day it is the games that we are playing. So when these two games end, I'm screwed. Oh my goodness. It's good to see everybody. Thank you very much for being here. Welcome in, Landers. I am Cleveland Land. If you didn't know that already, today we will be playing Breath of the Wild. But, of course, we are going to hang out. We're going to talk a little bit. I'm not quite sure about what yet. I haven't thought that far ahead. But yes. Yes. That is a thing. Alrighty. Let's go. Johnny, I hosted you. Thank you very much, Johnny. 90 meters. Welcome in. Or 900 or 295 feet. My conversions are off. I'm sorry, my conversions are off. The music is just going, man. So. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So many good things going on out there. So many good things going on out there. Alrighty. Before we go anywhere, let me start Stream Raiders. I gotta type that out. Stream Raiders. There it is. Started Daredevil. I'm so invested from the get. It is so good. It is so good. Daredevil, 100%. So good. If you want the correct sequence of events for it, there are plenty of things out there that tell you which ones you have to watch and when. It does start with Daredevil Season 1, but then I believe it goes on to Jessica Jones Season 1, and then Luke Cage, Daredevil Season 2, Iron Fist, which you probably can skip. The Defenders after that, which is like 4 episodes long. Luke Cage Season 2, Jessica Jones Season 2, Daredevil Season 3, I think. But like I said, there's things out there that'll tell you. Jessica Jones is absolutely 100% worth a watch if you're trying to watch them all. Yes, the whole thing with the dad and the how he ends up getting, you know, his powers and everything, and you're like, oh my god, it's so good. So good. Daredevil is so good, and I'm so glad that Disney managed to keep all of the things in there that they were supposed to. All right? Big problem that everybody was worried about, that Disney is going to try to make it friendly, you know, kid-friendly, just like the rest of their content, right? Well, they decided against it. They're like, nope, we're going to keep this in its entirety, the way that it's supposed to be, the way that it was filmed and meant to be watched. And I'm so happy about that. So, actually, I was this close to starting Daredevil the other night. We finished Hawkeye. Didn't watch Moon Knight last night. and was like, "Oh, can I just start watching Daredevil instead?" Oh, it's so good. So good. Alrighty. I'm starting Stream Raiders. This is a green loyalty chest, token chest, green token chest. Make sure to drop your bested units ever. What do we got? Cell swords, ghostly cell swords, a whole bunch of them. And it looks like that's it. So whatever goes against those, I think Barbarian. I think the Barbarian is our best option. Oh, no. I have seen them all. Well, I missed Jessica Jones Season 2, Iron Fist Season 2, because, God, the first one was so horrible, and Luke Cage Season 2, and like half of Season 3 of Daredevil. I have seen the first 2 seasons of Daredevil. I have seen the first season of Jessica Jones. I have seen the first season of Luke Cage and Iron Fist. I did watch all of those when they came out, when they did. So... yeah. Oh, sorry for the language. You're good. Johnny, there's a reason I took all that off. I realize that there's going to be times that I use some language, and everybody else is going to use some language as well. As long as somebody's not using it as a weapon and you're not getting out of control, why control it? Why control it? We don't need to keep, like, you know, holding back on our language and it's gonna offend somebody. If you're offended, grow up. Grow up and don't be a twat. It's fine. It's just words. Let's try not to use them as weapon. Like I just did. Okay, I'm sorry for calling everybody a twat. Oh my goodness. So yes, I just was going to rewatch Daredevil. I was this close to rewatching Daredevil. I was super hyped about it. So, hell, you know what? We already started. Why don't we keep going? Why don't we keep going with the wonderful Marvel news? It is something that we talk about here often, because we do love the comic books. I do. I am a Spider-Man fan. If everybody didn't know that yet, you haven't been here long enough for me to mention Spider-Man. And if not long enough, I mean about 5 whole minutes. But yeah, we talk about all things comic book. I'm usually on the Marvel side because Marvel has more believable heroes, more relatable heroes. Not believable, but more relatable heroes. It's hard for DC when you start off with Superman, which is a all-powerful alien that literally can only be hurt by a green rock. Or magic. I do like that they put that in there later on, you know, fighting Shazam and stuff. That was great. Billy Batson beating the hell out of Superman because he's magic. I approve of that. But, yeah, when you have Superman and a brilliant scientist that is the Flash and a old, white, overweight, racist Air Force pilot in Green Lantern, and a white millionaire. It's, you know, in Batman, it's hard to relate to some of those, but maybe that's the reason people don't. That's not the reason people get into DC. I think that they get into it because of the enormity of it, the huge stories, because they do. They have huge stories in DC, and they're not grounded in our universe. Whereas Marvel, a lot of times, is. I mean, you gotta think, even the Fantastic Four, you know, it's science experiments gone awry from launching out of Earth's atmosphere, you know, that type of stuff. But that's the reason we read Marvel comics, is because we go, you know what? That could be me. I could be that. I could have those types of morals, and all it would take is some twist of fate that, well, yeah, I'm a college student. I don't make any money, but now I have to, like, fight crime, too. Copper, I love that. I'm gonna do this every frickin' time that goes off. Every time you enter chat, every time. Congratulations on having the best sound file to come into. Oh, man. But, yeah, it's just one of those things like Spider-Man. You're related to him if you're a geeky white kid that got picked on. You know, if you were... okay, nobody really relates with Iron Man unless you have alcoholism. So I guess there's that one. But for the most part, you have, like, all of the X-Men. Pretty much anybody of any color, of any race that has ever felt isolated and out of place. That's all of X-Men. You know, if you wanted somebody that is Puerto Rican and black, that's your black Spider-Man. You wanted, you know, Miles Morales Spider-Man. You have Ms. Marvel, which is, I want to say, and I don't want to mess up, I don't know if it's Hindu or well, Hindu's the religion, and she's Indian. So, but it's like, there's always somebody. I mean, you're Russian. You got Colossus. You're Canadian. You get Deadpool. Deadpool's freaking Canadian, which is why Ryan Reynolds playing Deadpool was perfect. I mean, there's somebody for... There's a superhero in Marvel for everybody. That's why we like it. That's why we like it. One thing we don't like is Morbius. Oh my god, Morbius. Now, Chet, I haven't looked in the last 3 or 4 hours, but... at noon this afternoon. Exactly, you want Asian, you got Shang-Chi, you got Wong from freaking Doctor Strange. So many more of them. Okay. So at noon, this was riding at 19%. Currently, it is at 16%. Congratulations to Jared Leto. Jared Leto, you have not only made the worst DC movie of all time, in Suicide Squad, 26% fresh, you have now made the worst Marvel film of all time as well, coming in at 17% currently. It just keeps going down. It doesn't matter how many reviews come in on this thing. There are so few audience reviews for a positivity level on this. They don't even rate the audience score right now. The critics are overwhelmingly saying this is absolute garbage. That takes anti-talent. Exactly. See, and that's the thing. Jared Leto is not terrible. He's not. He is too damn much to deal with as an actor, which because of that, I think that's the reason he no longer should be in Hollywood. But when he's in real life roles that he actually has to play, so he did was it Dallas Buyers Club? Really, really good movie. He was amazing in that movie because of his performance. But that's because he was method actor and he walked around dressing in this and he was that person. The problem is when you put him in a role where he has to be superhuman, he tries to do the same thing on set and it pisses everybody off. And then they were talking about him during one of the scenes of Morbius, and the director had to cut and send everybody home because there were shards of glass everywhere and there's blood everywhere. And Jared got so into this part that the director was afraid he was going to start stabbing people. Exactly. Stephen Strange is an honorary Asian. I missed that one there. That's the thing. You can go see Morbius if you're into it. You can go see it if you're into Spider-Man. You can go see it if you know that your expectations need to be lower than they are now. Because they basically said it's a terrible story. Jared Leto is completely unbelievable in the part. The special effects don't make any frickin' sense. They're trying to make it adjacent to the MCU and all of the Spider-Man, but they don't know which universe that they're in. It's just all over the place. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, House of Gucci, some people are actually saying that him and House of Gucci is gonna be really freaking good. But the problem is, though, is that since that's his current movie, he's still pretending to be Gucci, which is just making him look like a complete lunatic. But yeah, congratulations to Jared Leto for having the worst DC movie ever and the worst MCU movie ever as well. I mean, you gotta hand it to him. You gotta hand it to him. Like, bro, way to pick the terrible ones. Nick Cage's freaking Ghost Rider is higher rated than Morbius is. Let me find it. Let me find it for you, and I will give you accurate. Oh, how about this? I'll even give you the sequel. Because sequels are almost always better. Right? Nick Cage's sequel. 18%. Still better than Morbius. Still, the sequel to one of the worst Marvel films ever. Still better than Morbius. Oh, God. Way to go, bro. Way to go. Oh, man. Yeah. So... Oh, no. Oh, no. Is that what I'm seeing? So I clicked on something that went along with it. And I think that... I think we have one that might actually be better. Unless people are just going and bombing it because the current one is so bad. Hold on. Oh, no. Okay, nope. That's just people out there... That's just people going out there and trying to troll the next one for Sony. They're saying that Kraven's got 0%, but no, that's not true. Kraven is the next one that Sony's going to do, and yeah, it's probably going to be just as bad. Probably going to be just as bad, and I'm sorry, it's because Sony, you suck at this. The first Venom was decent because you weren't trying to be part of the MCU. The second one really wasn't as good, nearly. It wasn't even close to being as good because you were trying to throw big-time actors at this, all of the money you had, but didn't work on the story, and then you turn around and go, well, how do we make this part of the MCU? No, man. I know that Venom's being brought in the fold, so at some point he will have to fight somebody, but it's like, oh my god. Oh my god. This also in news today. Yeah, and see, that's Johnny. That's the exact reason why it worked for me as well. That's the exact reason Venom worked for me, because Tom Hardy playing the other side of Venom and the two of them going back and forth. That's what made that character for me. It gave Venom more life than Venom's probably had for a long while. I mean, Agent 47 Venom with Triple J Jr., that one gave Venom some life, but Venom has always kind of been this whole... it's just an amplification of whoever the actual host was. That's all it was. So when it comes to, you know, Flash Thompson and all the other, it just, all of them ended up being very kind of flat. It was a jock on steroids. And yeah, exactly. It turned into a weird anti-hero buddy cop kind of thing. And that worked out. That worked out very well. So yeah, that's why I like Venom, and I'm kind of glad that they're trying to fold that in. We'll see if Andrew Garfield gets a third movie starring Venom. I doubt it, but he did post something the other day. He had an interview where, in that interview, he's like, I did such a good job keeping the secret about No Way Home. I don't think anybody's ever going to believe me again. It doesn't matter what I say. They will never believe me again. I could tell them, nope, there's no Amazing Spider-Man 3, and be honest about, nope, they won't sign another Amazing Spider-Man, and everybody's going to keep waiting for it. I could tell them, yes, there is going to be another one, and they're like, is he just pulling our chain? Is he just pulling on our leg? He's screwing with us, isn't he? He's screwing with us. Andrew Garfield's just screwing with us. They won't believe him either way. So I'd love to see it, but who knows if it ever happens. Yeah. Then let's see other things that happened. Will Smith is facing repercussions about slapping Chris Rock. He may actually be banned from the Academy, no longer allowed to win any more awards. They're not going to take away the award that he won, because that means that they'd have to give it to somebody else. Somebody else would feel like they're, second place and all these wonderful things there. But in all honesty, does anybody really care? He can go away. He can go away. He got his award. Him and Jada Pinkett Smith can just fade off into obscurity. I don't want to see G.I. Jane 2. Other than that, the only other thing that I could remember today... Man, loving the music. Oh, wait. Stream Raiders, 12 minutes. Stream Raiders, 12 minutes. My thing said 0 on my Stream Deck, so I was like, wait, it's not ready yet, is it? Is it? It's fine. 12 minutes. And good call, Copper, on that flying rogue, because yes, there's nothing can get you. If you have a flying rogue, you live. Sweet. So, no, E3. E3 is no more. E3, they're not going to have a physical event this year, which everybody was kind of waiting for them to say, hey, we're going to do a physical event. But they're not going to do a digital event. And since they're not doing a digital event, there's a lot of speculation that E3 doesn't exist anymore. It's been taken over by the Game Awards and PAX and all of these littler things in between, and E3 just kind of got crushed under the weight of its own self. It was just so big and so expensive that people like Sony and Xbox were pulling out of the show, going, we don't have the time or the money to put into this. It just doesn't make any sense. So, oh yeah, exactly. The Smiths could have turned around and talked about it and posted things negatively about Chris Rock out there on social media, and it would have been an awareness and a woke moment about let's not make fun of people and their ailments. And then Chris Rock would have had to have come out and said some sort of little apology, and everything would have just blown over and it would have been fine. Granted, I think Chris Rock has something out for Will Smith and Jada Pinkett Smith because they're dumb. They say stupid things all the time. Like Jada Pinkett Smith ended up boycotting the Academy Awards. She was boycotting the Academy Awards, but didn't have any movies that were even closely nominated. They weren't even nominated. It's not about winning. So there was a big deal about the Academy Awards being whitewashed, right? That very few of the nominees were of color, were of any other race other than white. And you could see it, especially the year that it started kind of being a problem. Well, she boycotted it, and she didn't even have a movie that was close to being nominated. She had nothing that was even remotely good that year. And Chris Rock had made a joke about, yeah, I'd be upset too. It's like, you know, me not being invited to Rihanna's birthday party. I'm boycotting Rihanna's birthday party because I wasn't invited either. It just doesn't make any sense. They say stupid things all the time, and so Chris Rock was making fun of them. Granted, he doubled down, I guess, against them with the whole alopecia thing, and he said he didn't even know about the alopecia thing. Probably he did, but it was a off-the-cuff kind of joke. It wasn't a good joke. G.I. Jane 2, not a good joke. Really wasn't. But, yeah, it was Will Smith laughing at the joke, seeing that Jada wasn't actually having anything about the joke, then decided, well, the only way that I'm going to be going home in the same car with her tonight is if I get up and I do something. And he just chose the wrong action. So, yeah, exactly. If she had something to lose, it would have been fine. But no, she made this huge deal. And she wasn't even invited. She wasn't even going to sit on the floor with anybody. She was boycotting something she had no invite to. It was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. So, okay. I just straight out filtered out that we were going to do some happy hardcore today, and I am enjoying the hell out of this music. It is so good. It's just bouncy, and it's just fun. Absolutely love it. And I hope that all of my clips end up getting deleted because of it. Thank you very much, Twitch. Oh, love it. So, it's within certain communities, and it's not a normal fashion statement. Now, here's the thing. With African-American women, it is part of their culture, cultural differences there. So there are definitely many more African-American women that actually shave their head more than white women. White women don't do it at all, unless, you know, cancer and things, or alopecia. Unless they're just shaving one side. They do a lot of that. You see that on TV all the time. All the time. But I mean, it's not like it's a bad look. I mean, think Sigourney Weaver. Sigourney Weaver shaved her head for Aliens. That was good. That was good. Just the whole thing. It was a good look. Yeah, exactly. It's very normalized for you. You probably see it more often. The U.S., you know, being much more kind of a mix, I guess. You don't see many other women other than African American descent shaving their heads. So, and no, she didn't. Hell, which is why it was actually kind of a bad joke. It's because she didn't look bad at all. It looked like she was trying to do it on purpose. And maybe that's where Chris Rock was going with it. It was that he said it because she kind of looked like a badass with her head shaved, but it didn't land with her, so therefore it couldn't land with Will, and therefore it was corrected. So, Yeah, Demi Moore didn't look too bad. I mean, there have been plenty of shaved head women. I word good. That honestly wasn't so bad. Wasn't so bad at all. So, yeah, E3 no more. That's what we're talking about. E3 is no more. It's sad because I remember, and actually if Josephus is here, he'll remember too, we were running around collecting merch, playing Katamari Damacy on the PlayStation 2. When we all worked for GameStop, I think, at the time. Wicked! Yeah! What's going on, Wicked? We're going to play some Legend of Zelda here in a bit. What's up with you? And we're going to do that stupid escort quest, and we're going to get that stupid volcano and get that stupid fourth beast. Damn it. Hi, wonderful person. How are you? Hello. Happy hardcore today. All the cat jam. Actually, hold on. Rip. Where'd my notes go? Why are my notes closed? Nice. I'm sleepy. I'm sorry you're sleepy. Are you sleepy because you've been working so much? Like, oh my god, I love this cold skin. Cold skin? Oh. I was like, wait, what? What? Oh, the song. Did not process. The song's in the background. I'm hearing the words. The title is right here. The title's right here. You're all good. You're good. Continue. Yes. Seven Lions, how am I? I'm doing great. I'm having a pretty good Thursday. Wanted to get a whole bunch more done today than I did, but that's okay. That's okay. We're just going to keep pushing it all off into the weekend and then not do it on the weekend. So, oh man. Had a wonderful night last night. We had 4 wonderful raids from Sarah, from Tilly, from Hatto, and from Lucy. 4 wonderful raids last night. That was great. Plenty of people out here to watch me do Witcher things. We're getting close to the end of the game, so we're seeing a lot of nipple. There are so many boobs towards the end of Witcher. I'm actually kind of surprised. Like, you'd see it once every 3 or 4 streams, and we saw probably 20 sets of boobs over the course of just last night. Yeah. That's how we can tell we're getting to the end. All the clothing's falling off. Actually, then we ended up raiding the Raven Armed, which is reminding me. So, I have not done this yet. Cold Barley Soup, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the land. I appreciate the hell out of you. That was a pre-show follow. And then this one was from last night after our raid. After his show, the Raven Armed. Thank you very much, Captain, for the follow. Welcome to the land. That means a lot. That means a lot to me. It really does. Not gonna lie. That's some good stuff. So, hopefully you get a chance to come and hang out with us here and talk, and it's a little more chill here, a little quieter than it normally is in yours.
Wabajack. A Wabajack, you're amazing!
Because you have a lot of people hanging out there, throwing marbles and hype trains and freaking out. That's what you do. So, but I appreciate your content. I appreciate all that you do over there and your sincerity. Like, it doesn't matter if one person's rating you or 100. They all get the same friggin' love over there. It's great. It's great. I do the same thing here. I don't care what it is. It could be 1,000 people from Zeke's chat. I'm going to show the same love. I'm going to show one of Zeke's clips. I'm going to do the whole thing there. It could be, one person that decided to boot up their system, hit the start streaming button, and just so they could raid me. I'm still going to show them love too. Hi, Wabajack. Landmod says hi to you as well. And Stream Raiders. Pepsi Nitro still tastes like regular Pepsi, but the bubbles go the other way. It goes the other way. Wabajack, no, it doesn't taste the same. It goes the other way. 6 whole seconds. We got Johnny, we got Copper, we got May I, we got Water, double O. Double O water, huh? Beautiful. What's this? Oh, he's got a little Buster just hanging out over in the corner. I'm gonna drop it here. Yes. All right. 3, 2, 1, let's go. And Johnny, when you start streaming, if you're hosting me, I will show clips. That's how it works. If you host me, and you send that little message down there at the bottom saying, hey, look, I hosted you. Guess what? I'm going to show you clips. I'm going to show off your clips. Just the clip. And I was working on a graphic for the King's Coast thing, so I'm going to be happy about that shortly. So, love it. Alrighty. Hey, I got top billing with 11. That means both of these gold are getting randomized. Hey, I got event tokens. Nice. So, here goes. Ready, steady, gold for everybody. Johnny gets 1, Copper gets the other. 50 and 50. Gold. Woo! And I got so many tokens that I got this. Oh, that's right. We're supposed to be spending on a Geary, aren't we? This is like 9 days. 9 days worth of this frickin' event, and I haven't spent any of it in the store. Not a bit. Uh-oh. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Hold on. Somebody at the door. Did I start a new one? Did I not start a new one? Hold on. Starting. What unit do I want to drop? Let's do a flying rogue, because I don't know what to drop. Alrighty. Drop your units. I'll be right back.
I just wanna feel like this. I just wanna feel like this. I just wanna feel like this forever. I love it when my feet don't touch the ground, touch the ground. Don't wanna let these colors fade, kaleidoscopes inside my head. Just wanna feel like this. Just wanna feel like this forever.
And you said day9.tv? No, not day9. Day9's not bad, but no, not here. Not here. Just the door. Just the door, people knocking. Oh, wait. Hold, chat. I gotta do 2 things here out on the Twitterverse, because I need to. Because I didn't set it up to automatically do these things this last weekend like I always do. Oh, and I have to do one other thing. Wabajack's hosting. Thank you very much for the host, Wabajack. Let's go back to chatting over here while I do this, so you can get a bigger view of my wonderful face as I don't look at you and I do something else. That's what I wanted there. That's good. Man, so good. Ba-ba-da. That's what I wanted. .tv, cleave the land, and the message has gone out. And sent a message to Dr. Squatch. Because they said I had to send him a message. So I did. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? Alrighty. Hey, Dr. Squatch has got a freaking Twitch now. They got a Twitch. They got a Twitch, so if they want to come in here and they want to hang out, as they had stated on their Twitter, I'm going to send them messages for it. So, oh, who won Hover the last night? Did they announce who won Hover last night? Is that one? Let's see. We have number shows returning this week. The first two are looking okay. We know what that is. Spooger! Spooger 69. Spooger 69 is in the top 4. Spooger. Spooger, you're in the top 4, my friend. Congratulations on that. Oh my God. That is insane. Once again. That is just so good. So good. You know, and he went up against some tough competition. I'm not joking. And Maki and Flex and Flora, both great streamers as well. But Spooger ended up winning last night. I missed it. We were here. We were streaming. We were doing this. Actually, the Raven Armed, he's going up on Friday, and I'm keeping my fingers crossed for him as well. We love supporting some of these guys. Bop, 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 Sweet Caroline. Bop, bop, bop. So good, so good. Why are we singing Sweet Caroline? It's like one of the only songs that every single white guy will ever know. And doesn't matter how drunk he will be, he will always belt out those two phrases, those two lines, and then turn around and then just drool or throw up all over himself. He could be that drunk that he can't actually speak any other words, but he will know the words to Sweet Caroline. I don't know why. It's not like we all came from Carolina. I don't know. This white guy is so annoyed by that song. You know, and I feel you on it. Copper, I feel you on it. I really do. But I'm not gonna lie. I've been that white guy. That freaking guy just like, you know. And it's because when you frequent pubs, when you frequent, you know, Irish bands and stuff, they do a lot of kind of the folk music stuff, and Sweet Caroline falls under folk music, so they all know it. Yeah, for maybe 6 months, 12 years ago, it was okay, but it doesn't matter which bar you go to. If there's live music in that bar, you're gonna hear that frickin' song. That's just what it is. No. So funny. But Yeah, it's true. That's the song everybody knows. I mean, actually, I think there was somebody out there that asked that question. What are songs that everybody knows? And I think the one that I came up with was Backstreet Boys. I Want It That Way. Everybody knows I want it that way. It doesn't matter which way it is. You want it that way. Because it is. But everybody knows that. Under pressure. No, they don't know that it's by Queen and Bowie. Like, they either think it's just Bowie or they think it's just Queen or I don't know. Woo! Matt Duke. That's some older stuff. That's some 2011. Woo! We are the champ. Yeah, Queen's pretty up there when it comes to songs everybody ends up knowing. Another one rides the bus. Ooh, and another one's on, and another one's on. Another one rides the bus. Ooh, I got a scam call. Woo! Love it. Thank you, phone. Thank you for telling me. Wow, what's all this? I have no idea. No idea what's going on. Hold on. Mr. Bombastic. That's kind of funny. That's kind of cool. We don't mind that. The white and nerdy jokes. Yeah, so do I. I know. Hold on. They're having there were a couple of guys that were having a conversation on one of my YouTube shorts, and it was blowing up my phone, and I was like, what's going on here? So, he's a dead ringer for Shaggy's voice. Yes, the one that I do very well is Baby Got Back. That's right. Sir Mix-a-Lot. That's my go-to karaoke song. How about you? Oh, man. I would always do that. The karaoke song that I hate to hear is Journey. He's like, be my guest. So you say, be my guest. I'm like, be our guest. Be our guest. I can't do it to this speed, though. Be our guest. Be our guest. Be our guest to the test. It's too fast. The BPM on this song is way too fast. 175 to try to sing Be Our Guest to. No thanks. The midnight train. The chat means and wow. Oh my god. Oh, I'm trying to sing that right now with the 175 going. My brain's like just melts. It just melts. I love music. I know a lot of these songs. I sing a lot of these songs. If I go and do karaoke, I can do a lot of them. Oh, yeah, it's a waitress in a cocktail bar. That much is true, yeah. Mm-hmm. Don't you want her? Don't you want me? Say that you don't need when you say that you don't need me. Yeah, that one's good. And take on me. Yeah, exactly. There it is. Perfect timing. Oh man, I had to. It was coming. Take on me. That, and so yeah, I'll do that one. There's a Linkin Park song that I do often. Baby Got Back. Oh, I do Stained Mud Shovel. just me being the one who's like, mud shovel. Like just growling and stuff in it. I would do that one. Take On Me is another one that's way up there. Man, karaoke songs are great. Yeah, you either need to be a really good singer or have somebody hit you really hard. And Rick Astley, Never Gonna Give You Up. That's another one. No, it's Here I Go Again on My Own. Oh, man. Or a great bar hit, The Sound of Silence. Everybody hates that one. But people love singing that song. It's a great song, but The Sound of Silence is just so slow and so boring, even if it's the Disturbed version of it. Yeah. Wicked chimes in, going down the only road I've ever known. See, this is why Twitch Sings was such a good thing, is because you could do karaoke on Twitch. You can't do it now. Now, you have to pay for either Monster Cat to be in the background or have something free like Stream Beats to do any of it. I mean, I could completely sort out the music tracks, so I would have completely licensed music. I wouldn't be able to clip a damn thing. I wouldn't be able to have VODs, but all the music could be taken out of it, and then we could do silly things like karaoke, but yeah. Gotta love music companies. They're still stuck in the past. Music companies are still stuck in the past. They're hoping for, like, album sales, right? And then they're really thinking about going, oh, yeah, album sales? Well, albums don't mean anything anymore. So now what we do is we measure how many single song sales on Apple Music. And that's what we're going to base our ratings for this song off of. It's like, come on, guys. Like, radio is changing. Radio's freaking changing. We have enough people here in this community that are radio-oriented. And when it comes to radio, they know that you can't just be that guy with a face for radio. You can have a wonderful voice. You could be the most smooth individual and have whatever you want when you're talking. But it doesn't necessarily work that way anymore with radio. Now, guess what you have to be? You have to be the face of radio. Think about it. The people that do well on radio stations nowadays are the bigger shows. It's things like Dave and Mahoney here in Vegas. They're not just here in Vegas. They are syndicated. 29 different syndications right now. They're all over the place. And they have to have the face for it. Yeah, they try to do album units. Yeah, exactly. Copper, they do. They're like, oh, it's based on how many of this song is streamed. You're like, you guys are a moron. You're like, I have a face for radio. Yeah, but that's the thing. You can't be unseen anymore in radio. If you're in radio, you got to be seen nowadays. You do. You have to be here. You have to be part of it. You have to be looked at. And that's why a lot of radio stations have moved over to Twitch. They have. You can find, I think there's even a section that a lot of them use, which isn't a good thing to do because it kind of segregates you over here in the corner, and not a lot of people watch. It is a radio and podcast category. There's a radio and podcast category. Because there are so many radio stations that have come over and kind of tried to do what Stern has done. But the thing is, Stern knew. Howard Stern knew. How do I get better ratings for myself? Yeah, okay, it's great talking on the radio, and you can hear that we're trying to talk this lady into taking her top off for us and singing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star while jumping on a pogo stick. But if I can show people her taking her top off, singing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star while jumping on a pogo stick, my ratings go through the roof. He knew. Now, granted, you can't do that because of TOS on Twitch. You can't really do a lot of that out of YouTube. You got to do it in other places because everything has to be child-friendly now. But, wrong cat. Yeah, exactly. Has to be pools. Exactly. Then you can, as long as you don't take the top off. I got you. I got you. Actually, it's still funny. People like Amaranth and, you know, Indie Fox and all them, they only use that category to meme Twitch. They only do it every once in a while to meme them. They're still using, you know, just chatting to make all of their friggin' money. Yeah, spicy TOS. Always. I don't know. Sometimes we get a little spicy here. Maybe I belong in the hot tub category. I don't know. That one was for Stank. That one was for Stank. Stank had a redemption on his channel for the longest time where you'd get nipple boops. I don't know why, man. I don't know why. So, man, oh man, oh man. Man, oh man, oh man. Alrighty. Make sure everybody has voted for the beer, because that's tomorrow. That's tomorrow. Actually, after this week, I'm going to start doing something a little different. I'm going to do something a little different. We are going to be voting. We are going to be voting. But I know that you can't see what the actual balance of votes are until I say closed. I'm going to stop telling you the percentages. I'm going to stop telling you the percentage of what's winning and what's not. And y'all can... We're going to do some predictions. We're going to do some predictions. Actually, I'm probably going to do a prediction tomorrow, depending on what it is. And y'all are going to have to decide. That way you can spend your channel points on it. Y'all can spend channel points and try to win things. You all can just win things. That's the idea. Gambling! Yeah, I'm going to bring gambling into the stream. He's like, yes, I win. You can see how much you guys can influence the actual... Influence the vote. They're like band together and everybody's like, put it on this side, put it on this side. No, because I know you can change your vote. It is a Vegas show after all. Yeah, I know. I know. So. Man, love the happy hardcore. It's so good. Like, this is the level of, like, trap I can handle. Because it is. It's still that uncaged, that higher level, just blah, blah, blah. But it's much more bouncy to it. Exactly, and give away all of the points so that one person ends up getting the waffles. I've already figured out how I'm going to do that. I already figured out how I'm going to do that. I will buy you freaking waffles. Because I said I would. So. But. There's only a few that might get waffles made for. Probably only going to be my wife. My wife is the one that ends up winning all of the points, 1 million points. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. Now, I'm going to jump into Legend of Zelda here shortly because I have to. We have to get up this freaking mountain, get this fourth divine beast, pull that damn sword out, and go defeat Ganon. We have to. Someone on Twitch subreddit, it would take 1,000 hours to get 1 million at tier 1. Exactly. Like, that's one of the reasons I put it there. It's because it's kind of very memey. It's very... And, I mean, I think I can look at my... Let's see. I want to look... Is it under Insights? I think it is. Achievements? Yeah. my achievements, I can tell you how many hours I've actually streamed. Let's see. So that's 25 hours in the month. Streamed 75 hours in the month. Yeah, we've streamed 75 hours. We've streamed 3 times the amount of time needed for partner, but we're at like a 10th of the total number of viewers needed, concurrent viewers. Woo! Let's see. Oh no. Actually, I have streamed 1,800 hours. Want to be famous? No, I don't want to be famous that much. Like, Josephus has been here the most out of pretty much anybody. He's here often, and he's just cracking 5,000. Which means he's been here about half the time that I've streamed. That's a pretty big number. So. Yeah, you're like, I'm a distant 5th. Yeah. Oh, man. So much. So funny. Alrighty. Super excited about that. Okay. We're gonna jump in. We're gonna do this game. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna do this right now. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it now. We're doing it live. Woo! Okay. That one. Well, you see this? This is really funny. Bridge, which meant that I saved it, realized that we were gonna have an escort quest, saved it, forgot that I didn't save it, and I had to save it again. Same thing here. Like, every time that I end up making a save file, it's because I forgot that we had already saved it or there was an autosave. Ooh, birthday dinner. Where you going? What are you getting? You getting steaks? Steaks sound like a good idea. By the way, chat, did you know today Twitch decided that this March 31st from now on will be considered Mod Appreciation Day? Blip, blip. Oh, are we going this way? Oh, we're going this way. What was I doing? Hi on Mexican Place, not Tex-Mex, but Mexican. Very nice. Actually, we got a new Tex-Mex that just opened up down the street. Oh, that's right. We were avoiding those stupid things. No, we're avoiding that stupid thing. How do we avoid it? How do we get away from it? Ah! Okay, you stop there. Cool. Ah, I see. I see. Running. You can't see me, sucker. Run, quick, before it comes back. Oh, God. Actually, you know, this is not such a bad escort quest. Oh, wait, hold on. Until I get greedy. No! Where's it going? Thank you. Hey, is that a boulder? Can we push boulders? Where are the boulders going? Ah! No, get out of my way. You're in my way. Come on. Bro. No. He can't climb over the rock. Don't make me. You wanted something different. Hey, different's not a bad thing. I want that. I want that. And then we're gonna do that. And then this. And then this. Oh, God, no! Get out of my way. Bye, rock. Actually, I think I want to do that again, don't I? Hold on. Oh, I had to blow up the other one. Remember, there's a way to make him stay put. Is it hitting him? Do I hit him? No, I don't know. I don't remember there's a way to make him stay put. I don't. I have no idea. I almost blew myself up. That's cool. Aha! I threw a rock. Okay, that did nothing. He won't climb? Will you climb? You're not gonna climb, are you? Oh, whistle and down arrow. Oh, down arrow. Oh! Okay, I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing. Yay! Where'd it go? No! No! I want that. I need that. I'm broke. Nope. Let's go! Okay. I'm so glad that we're in the diving suit that makes us, you know, impervious to heat. Or fire. Oh, look! It's a rock! Can I just push this on you? Oh, God! Well, that was fun. I just dropped a rock on it. That's all I had to do. Got him. Now what? Stream Raiders. That's what. So good. I friggin' love it. Alrighty. This is the stuff I was... So I like the silk stuff because it's just chill, right? It's just mellow. But then I love this type of stuff because it just gets me hyped. Oh my goodness. All right. May I, Copper, and Johnny all dropping units in there. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Let's find out. They're going to come to us. Oh God, they're coming to us. So here? All right, 3, 2, 1, go get him. Oh wait, there's little sides over here too. Damn it. I didn't notice. I didn't see that. Please don't kill us. Wallabeams, stop it. Stop, no, no. All of the death, all of the destruction. This is turning out very poorly. No, it's gonna kill my flying rogue. Stop it, you jerks. Oh God. It's all on you, Copper, against all of these stupid... all of these things. I don't see it happening. That is way too much. And instead of killing the things that are going to kill you, he's going to go and try to kill things that are support. Oof. Oof. That's all I gotta say. Oof. Let's try again. We got it. We can do this. Especially because it downgraded for us. Let's see. What do I got? Not the flying rogue. I got a musketeer. Should I musketeer it? Suck it. I'm going to musketeer it in the corner. All right. And then you tell me what you want me to drop for a spell, because that went very poorly. Very poorly. Very poorly indeed. All right, back to the game. Wait, am I... Wait, how do I... What are we shooting? Am I trying to shoot both those guys at the same time? Nope. That's not what I was to do.
I can't see! I can't see!
My pants!
Hey!
I can't see!
Coming in hot.
There it is. Magnum.
Raid.
Holy moly. Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for! Dear God.
It's beautiful. Lone Wolf Gaming 20, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in all you raiders at Party of 6. Yes, hello, a Party of 6. Table for 6, please. Hello. What's going on? How are you doing? Let's see what I have for you here. Because, well, you get this. It's a little quiet. Little Dead Rising.
Frames. Thank you so much for a raid, friend. Whatever you do.
Here's Dead Rising. Yeah. And yeah, he got raided by Frames, so looks like Frames clipped it. Sometimes that's what happens with these clips. It just happens. It happens. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Cleve the Land. If you did not know that already, please make sure to hit that follow button, because we are definitely working on getting our follows up, building the community, and hanging out. What were you playing, Lone Wolf? Were you playing, let's see, it says, Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Okay, I gotta ask, because I am a huge Borderlands fan, but have not played that one, have not purchased it, have not gotten into it. How do you like it? How do you like it? Vampire, thank you very much for coming in. Welcome back. Yes, and SpongeBob. It's SpongeBob leading into Zoolander. It's all freaking beautiful. So, absolutely beautiful. And what did you make? What did you make? You made a ring out of fibrous bits under the bark of a tree. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Lucy, what's going on? You hear it? Okay, as long as you can hear it, that's good. I was like, it's a little quiet. It's a little quiet here, but we're doing okay. It's okay. See, arts and crafty things are so cool to me, which is why I love helping out my wonderful wife when she's doing that type of stuff, whether it be painting or doing resin, making jewelry. It's not like it's something I normally get into myself, but 100% love helping her out with it. Actually, I do enjoy making dice. Yeah, I'm not nerdy. I like making some dice, and it's probably something that once we get a better setup, I'm going to be making dice like all the time. Using your hair to hold it together while you glued it. All right. Better than 3 post Crazy Randy. Who's Waba? Who's Crazy Randy? Oh, yeah. Tiny Tina. You have a friend who makes and sells dice. Does he do it out of resin? Is it metal? 3D printing? Magic Man Randy? Yeah. It's kind of a cool process, and actually I've already built my first mold, so I get a full set, the full 7 dice? Yes, the full 7. It's great. I actually want to make some bigger molds of like a honkin' D20. Makes it out of resin. They're super cool if you get the mixture right, and yeah, they're a lot of fun, and they're clean looking. Like, I've made some really clean looking clear dice. You color in the numbers, that's all you need. Oh, cool, so you can make custom buttons? Kind of. I don't do metal, so I don't do die cast. Yeah, you can do them out of plastic. And then there's ways to anchor the plastic in there, the resin plastics. So, it's a lot of fun. So. Oh, okay, I see. Those kind of buttons. Louie! What's going on? How you doing, Louie? Hey, Louie. I think you're just on time for that raid, too. I mean, you might have missed the raid intro. At some point, you have to see the raid intro if you haven't seen it already. I'm proud of it. I'm proud of it, Louie. Ah. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Some Elder Firth Arc and clear with red streaks. Okay. Okay. He's like, I don't know what you're talking about, man. Well, Lone Wolf came in. Lone Wolf came in with the raid, and yeah. Roll that beautiful bean footage. You know, for you, Louie, for you. Sure.
There it is. Magnum.
Raid.
Holy moly. Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for! Dear God. It's beautiful.
That's what you get. That's what you get. Oh, no, I pushed the wrong button, didn't I? That's okay. We can go to the bar. I want to go to the game here in a minute anyways, but we'll go to the bar. Yes! That's my raid intro. It's great. It's great. Oh, man. I have a bar now. Yes, that's right. Vampire, I got a bar. Because we spend so much time here on Fridays talking about the beer and everything else. We're here. And then I got new bartenders and everything else. They're here to help me out. They're not as helpful as I would hope, but you know what? They're not bad to look at. Okay, that was perfect timing for that. The only one with boobs, and I say, not bad to look at. Son of a bitch. Oh, man. Oh, it wasn't intentional. That's going to be a clip. Yeah, it's going to be a clip. You know it. I clip everything. Hey, and if anybody ever wants to clip anything for this stream, you are more than welcome to do so. You can clip it, post it in chat. You can post it in our Discord. I think I need to make a channel for that to make it a little bit easier for me to find it. But yeah. Just yeah. I'm just gonna sit here and she'll just whack me in the face when it'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. You don't want to ask what SpongeBob's doing down there. You don't. You just don't. Oh, man. There's worse things to be hit with. Yeah, that's true. 100% worse things to be hit with. Thank you, Raiders, for coming in. I appreciate all of you. If you haven't done it already, make sure to follow. I gotta keep saying it. Louie, thank you very much for coming in there and making us do the raid screen yet again. And then having me hit the wrong button, and you get to see the wonderful bartenders and great clips. How it would feel. Been there, done that. It's not like it's a huge deal. It really isn't. What were we doing? I think I was just launching this guy up there for no reason, right? Yeah, okay. Just getting hit in the face with boobs. I mean, that's what motorboating is. You're just getting hit in the face with boobs. You're just getting hit in the face with boobs. It's just motorboating. That's all it is. It's so. Hippity hoop? Yippity yoop? What? What? What is he talking about? Oh, damn it, I didn't read it. Oh, that's okay. We're just gonna keep moving on. Keep moving on. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, this is the escort quest. I'm actually happy with the fact that the escort quest is not much escort. It's not much escort. It's really him just following you for a moment. and then watch. I say that, and the very next area that I'm going to be in, I'm going to have to figure out, like... But see, it's not like he's in danger. It's not like I have to fight things off. I can tell him to just stop moving, and everything's good. God damn it! I just said something about that. Thanks for ruining the damn... Oh, God. Thanks, Mifa. Damn it! Why is this happening? Okay. Okay, are you out of their range now? You jerk. Hey, look! Bartenders. Oh, man. Yep. That's a thing now. Do I just hit him with it? Can I just hit you with this? Suck it! Yeah! I'm coming for you. This box is coming for you. Oh, God. Ah! I think I got it. Did I get it? He's like, yes! Actually, with Lucy doing it, it makes it easier for me, because then I don't have to go make one. Like, I make a lot of clips. I do. It's something that I feel I have to do. I have to have what were called promotionals. I feel I have to have promotionals. Things that I get to share with everybody. Go, hey, look, I do things here. Ooh. All right. Is this so that... Did I not get the last one? Just me and just me and Smut. Yeah, yeah. I can see that. I post new clips pretty much twice a day. Did I post a clip today? I don't know if I told. Oh God! I really hope that I did. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn it. Hold on. No, that one. It's not like that. It's not smut, it's classy trash. I don't think that's how that works. Ah! Okay, the box fell. Oh God, I was gonna be so upset if... Let's see, blow that up. There we go. Don't forget, you can actually vote for this week's beer. That's going tomorrow, and we will be starting to do some betting things, because I wanna. We're gonna do predictions on the beers. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay, there's that. Oh. Got him. That's a lizard. I want that lizard. Come back here, lizard. Damn it. Oh. I know, I think there's an easier way of capturing lizards, right? Like, slow the F down. Oh, God. Stop it. Okay, fine. Don't stop it. I'm just gonna do this at you. Nope, nope, nope. Sure. Cool. Moblin guts. We don't mind moblin guts. Copper have to be sneaky. Exactly. Lucy, with a British accent, it's not smut. It's classy. 100%. It's classy. Whoop. Okay, and then I go here. I can't do the accent. It's just culturally appropriating things if I do. So the best I can do is just sounding like the middle class white guy that I am. Secret agent man. No, I'm just gonna kill everything, Copper. There's no secret about it. We're just gonna hit stuff with rocks and big metal beams, and yeah. Let's hear that Cockney accent, governor. Yeah, no, that's terrible. I don't do accents for that reason. We let Wicked do the Scottish accent. Wicked does the Scottish accents in this community. No, Blizzard, come back here. Damn it. Why do they keep running away from me? It's not like I'm going to eat them. You're like, you could appropriate it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Hey, you sit here because it looks like that's a place that's going to be safe for you.
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
Oh, okay. Good for it. Up. Up. Yup. Heap. Well, now I've done it. I'm not reaching the top. No, stop it. No, stop it. Woo. Yeah, exactly. Independence of British Empire is celebrated roughly every 10 days by somebody or other. It's okay. We don't mind England anymore. Really don't. Past stuff is past stuff. Trust me, America is not free of their share of shady things that we've done in our past. I mean, slavery, anyone? Hell, we're trying to outdo the stuff that we did in the past currently by, usurping our government and frickin'... We're doing all sorts of stupid things going on. Okay, why did I climb up here? Is there a reason for me climbing up here? Yeet. Did that help? Did that do a thing? Yeah, exactly. Our list goes on and on and on. Hey, I got him. Let's do it again. Nope, not that way. Oh, did he do that? I know Johnny was talking about the apology tour, but yeah, just awkward all around. Damn it, I missed. I'm going to get those things. You're just gonna have to deal with it. And yeet. Damn. Really bad at this. We might be here a while. Okay. I think I got it. I think I got it this time. Ready? Set. Whoop. Damn it! No, 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 no. Okay, thank you. Just trying to get closer. Okay. My name is Link. I have unlimited bombs. We're gonna keep doing this because I need the loot. Got him! How's that for sneaky? No, stop it. It's freaking blowing. All of the stuff that I blew up and I'm looking for is floating now because of the stupid wind. So now I have to go floating with it as well, huh? Okay. Really? Damn it, stupid escort quests! Freaking hate you! Hey, buddy. Come here, buddy. Can you hear me now? Okay. Good, good. Thank you, Verizon sales guy. That turned into Sprint sales guy. Yep. Breath of the Wild is delayed until next year. Saw that one coming and then turned around and immediately started talking about how the fact that okay, stay here.
Yep.
That Elden Ring is going to be Game of the Year because of it. So yeah. Okay, hold on, chat. Looks like I'm gonna go check some out. BRB, screen, music, no ads. Woo! Spicy. Hey, there it is. All right, coming back. Yeah, at least they're not releasing a half-released game. I never mind a delay. I really don't. Delays are not a bad thing when it comes to game design. I mean, some people are getting a little upset that it doesn't matter what game it is. If it's a AAA game, it's taking 6 to 7 years to develop the game properly. But you got to think about it. It's not like we are doing these really, really small games anymore. They all have these wonderful graphics, and you have to think of how we're doing all of the mapping, skin mapping, and modeling for all of it. It's a big deal. Matt Burgermeister, what's going on? I saw you. Okay, Vampire, I just read that. Does anybody else try Coke? Like, for some reason, I didn't read the second word to that, and I was like, when did we start doing drugs here? When did we become? Yeah, that's new. The drug thing is a new thing. He's like, come on, man. Hey, I know. I'm not saying it's your fault. I'm just saying it's like, you know, I didn't finish reading because reading's hard. Oh no, no, damn it. Take that, you stupid thing. Come here. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna hit you with this box. Meet my box. Wait. Damn it. And I'm getting the best looks from across the room right now. I have a box, and I'm just hitting people with it. Well, robots with it. They're robots. I'm not gonna lie, they're all robots. Okay, oh fine, I won't lie about it. I have a box, and I am repeatedly hitting it with mechanical things. Over and over and over again. Oh, man. The looks. It's like, that didn't make it any better whatsoever. That made it worse. Sweet, and I got a bunch of screws afterward. Oh no, 2 minutes on Stream Raiders, 2 minutes, 2 minutes on Stream Raiders. Stream Raiders, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. One of these guys, two of these guys, two of these guys. Ow. Rude. Okay, I don't want to hang out. Nope, you do you. I'm gonna run over here. Hold. I know I got food. I cooked food, right? So yes, now my box is getting screwed. We're out of food, chat. Good to know. No, you shut up. I'm running for my life. No. Oh god. Oh god. That's fine. Yeah, you throw things at me. Nah. I didn't mean to do that. Ow. Nope. Nee. Come at me, bro. Where did my sword go? My sword's here, right? Did I lose my sword? I lost it. No, I want to do... I guess I can do this? Oh, God! What was that? What hit me? What happened? Oh, my God! Help me! Nope! Go fuck yourself! Yeah. Exactly. That's how I feel about that. So. Oh, my God. Ah. Cheers, chat. Oh, did I? Was that what it was? Ow! Well, they've already started throwing rocks, so we're doing so much better. That was the greatest movie scene ever. Oh! Freaking love this song. All right, Copper, may I? Thank you very much for dropping units. Let's hope this goes better than it did last time. Put it here. Watch, they're all gonna go this way and not come back. No, they didn't. They went that way. Suck it while our freaking artillery gets you from behind. Made the big, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Just over and over again, like, this is what's happening. I think we got it. Copper's got this handedly. 6 and 1 from Copper. Thank you very much for dropping the units that you have. Copper, you get a choice, 200 gold or 1 whole musketeer. If you don't answer, I'm giving you the 1 whole musketeer, good sir. Yeah, only works if we have melee units, and we didn't have many melee units. Yeah, I know. Gold, he says. All right, you get it, and then this one's going to go to May-I. Because there's nobody else right now. Gold! May-I Mambo Dogface gets the musketeer. Let me collect stuff. Collecting things. Oh, man. Just to show you how scattered I can be, I'm just realizing that 45 minutes later, I still haven't spent my onigiri on chests, so. And yes, 100% vampire, that is the idea. I think that healers need to go first, every time. Every time. Where's my super suit? We're gonna go with Obama. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Somebody needs to get to that diamond first, because if this goes here, that's just a waste. White guy dance. Matt Burgermeister, you did a white guy dance? Well. It's this album, isn't it? This whole friggin' album. Ripped to pieces, yes! This is the best of 2017. Hold on. Pulling that out. Oh, my hair's all wet. Oh, God. So wet. Wait. That was a man bun, yeah. Just look at this stuff, man. White guy dancing. You must collect the man bun? I try not to make it a man bun, to tell you the truth. And it's more of a top knot. But it's just better than a ponytail, honestly. I have to, right? That's part of the white guy thing, right? That and the biting of the lower lip. And then then swinging wildly your elbows. You have to swing elbows, have the hair bite the lip. So. Penny. Oh, man. Wife came in through the door right as I'm ending the white guy dance, flailing all over the place. What it's about. Alrighty. Yeah, you gotta use many hair ties. When it gets that long, that's the idea. You gotta use more hair ties to kind of keep the thing in control. So, I don't blame you. What was I doing? Ah, I'm getting hit in the head with a rock. That's what I'm doing. Damn it. I really don't want to fight these guys. I'm just stabbing him in the butt as he's falling over. Got him! I'm not gonna let you do that. Yep. Yay! Yay! Strategery. Because I decided, I'm like, I'm not going down again. I'm going to use ice arrows and then just beat the bejesus out of you. Yeah, can you smell what the rock is cooking? Oh, God. And blood. Damn it. Why? Why did you have to say it? Why? Do you really want me to suffer? Is that what this is? You actually want me to suffer? I'd be the same way. Don't worry about it. I get it. I understand. Take that, you stupid mechanical lizard. Oh. Oh. Is it boarding time? I think it's boarding time. It's a very similar comment that I would have made there, Vampire, so you're good. Are you running away? Did I just go into the volcano? Boarding party? What should I wear? The fancy underwear? Always wear the fancy under on all of those boarding parties.
On that thing, Link. It's time to finish the job.
Okay.
This is our big chance.
He looks like, it's time to go. He's like, what? And he just jumps. I just yeeted off to get it. Matching undies. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. I'm basically the same. Hey, I don't expect anybody to be something other than they are. You know? And we have fun here. We can get some spicy. We can get a little cheeky, as it would be. We don't get too over the top. So, we're good. We're good. I stopped filtering out all the bad words, because, come on. It's not worth it. There are a few that I still filter out, but other reasons for that.
You know, I never stopped believing in you.
Father?
You're here to take control of old Redania back from Ganon, eh?
Exactly. We're all adults. You can use the language when it's needed. You don't need to be overly harsh about it, and just don't use it as a weapon. Don't use your language as a weapon. You can use language as a weapon without using curse words as well. It's the same thing. Don't use language as a weapon. Hey, Divine Beast number 4. Yeah, maturity. We're adults, but maturity. Yeah, I get it.
You can grab the info from the guidance stone over there. Now get a move on.
I say it all the time. Say it all the time. I am definitely, like, maybe if you're lucky, early 20s from my mentality. Nah, don't act my age. Really? You're just gonna turn the lights off? Rude. Super rude. Okay. I mean, I guess it makes it easier to see all these stupid things, but... I mean, it's probably more accurate that I say late teens, truthfully. Hello? Ow! That's fire. Fire hot! Fire burn! What's here? What is this? Dragonbone Vocal Club. Sure. Damn. Don't I have one of those? Don't I have one of those? I do. Why? Why did he put it out? Why? Exactly. Bar humor's great. Really is. Hey, there we go. It's a torch with long throw. Ooh. Okay, well, maybe I'll come back. Maybe I will come back to that. Ow. Ow. Where? What? Oh. Ah, fire! I'm glad I opened the door. Still burns. It burns us. We gotta get the map first so we can rotate things around and stuff, it looks like. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello. What's up, buddy? Ow. Yep, stop it. Oh, I poked him in the eye. Damn it. Something else is wrong here. Something else is wrong here. Okay. The eye boobs, the savage. I just went blip right in his mechanical eyeball. Alrighty, it is that time, chat. I'm gonna make sure to take care of my break right now, and then we'll get back to this. I will get back to this. We will get back to defeating this stupid divine beast. This is the fourth one. This is the final divine beast that we have. And then we have to grab the sword, which I'm pretty sure we have enough hearts for. If not, we'll have to do some shrine farming. But then the next stop is Ganon, as far as I know. Which is good. So, alrighty. We did this at the halftime. Every single one of our shows, 5 o'clock is that hour. So, what do we do here? Well, I get to spam the chat with a bunch of different commands. And I say a few things about, what is it, singing for the dinner? It's not actually my dinner because it just goes back into the stream. Either way, if you haven't done it already, please make sure to hit that follow button right here because, well, it lets you be part of our community and it tells you what games we're playing over here or down here if you're on mobile. And you get a few of those wonderful Namaste emotes. Follower emotes, yes! All right, if you've done that already, you can hit the little bell that gives you notifications and tells you when we go live, even though we're here the same time, 3 to 7, Tuesday through Fridays. If you've done that and you want to throw money at the stream, you are more than welcome to hit that subscribe button. And that subscribe button, well, it gives you all of those Namaste emotes, all of the wonderful Puppo things, and it gets rid of the ads at the beginning of our stream, during the halftime, and any of our pre-rolls, because I don't run ads enough to get rid of all of the pre-rolls. So, Copper's going to get out of here. Catch you tomorrow. I will have a good second half. Sorry that we'll beat this, but hey, you'll be here next time for when we beat Ganon. So, with that, all the ads go away. And if you do have Amazon Prime, please make sure to use that. Don't have to use it here. Please use it on Twitch because you get a free sub every 30 days. You have to use it manually, but you still get it. Use Bezos' money instead of using your own all the time, all right? It's a good thing. Share the wealth. Okay. Oh, the other thing is, yeah, we are definitely, I'm making a push. I want to get 500 followers by July. I don't see, that can't be that hard. I don't know how to necessarily go about doing that thing. Maybe make something fun about followers that are in here. Either way, I don't know. But that's a goal. We're going to hit 500 followers by July. Cool? Cool. Alrighty. Paid ways to support the stream. Designed by Humans merch store. We got shirts with sleeves, with no sleeves, long sleeves, big old thick sleeves, and hoods. It's all over there. We got shot glasses. I know they're still made out of plastic, so we're hoping that they upgrade that. There's a few other glasses there. They have mouse pads. They have art prints. We have stickers. All of that at the store. Cool. Designed by Humans. Check it out. The other paid way, King's Coast. King's Coast. We are a King's Coast coffee affiliate. If you are into coffee, I got to tell you something. The best coffee you can have in your house is King's Coast. King's Coast, best coast. And if you use Cleveland at checkout, you get 10% off your purchase. Then I want to know, coffee? Yes. Yes, we are a King's Coast affiliate, so please feel free to use that link to make sure that we can keep providing 10% discounts to the whole community. So, it's wonderful stuff. Alrighty, free ways to support the channel. Yes, these take no effort whatsoever. No money. It's just kind of, hey, enjoying some of the content when you're not here. That's a YouTube VODs, YouTube Short, Hover. If you haven't joined Hover yet, please do so. And use CT Land when you sign up. It gives gravity to the channel. It's a great platform over there. Very, very wholesome. A lot of people out there to support streamers, support gamers, and that's all it is. It's none of the TikToking memes and all this garbage. It is for gamers, for streamers. It's really freaking cool over there. All right? We do have a TikTok. We do have an Instagram. I do have a Twitter. The Twitter account is where you're going to reach me. That's the best way. And I let you know what's going on with the stream as well. So, namaste, wonderful Puppo. She has an Instagram as well. All of these particular things, like, comment, follow, subscribe, share, watch things. Participate in it. Let me know what you want to see. Let me know what you like. Hey, have a conversation with me outside of here. It's all great. And it's all in that link tree. Now, the last two things. We got two more things. Charity. We always run charity here in this channel. Right now, we are doing Wounded Warrior Project from January 1st to December 31st. We're going to be collecting money for them. And I will have a charity stream sometime at the end of May, I believe. Like, that's my target. So, with that, feel free to donate. And if you donate something, I will see it. There is plenty of overlays and things, and I will do something as an incentive. I know I need to actually set up the incentives, but you are more than welcome to do so yourself. So, last, not least, lurkers. Silent majority, this is your roll call. Spam all of your lurker emotes that you may have. Because you, hanging out in the darkness, just chilling at your booth, enjoying your drink, people watching, person watching. Well, you hold the land up. I could not do this without you, so please, you keep doing you, and I will keep doing this for you. I love every single one of you. So thank you. I really mean it. So, with that, give me 5 minutes. We will come back. We will do more of this. Actually, might talk for a little bit and then do some Stream Raiders and then get back into this Divine Beast. The Dark Divine Beast. So, Wounded Warrior is a good cause. They help out my family, so I'm going to help out all of theirs. So, your phone's correcting Bezos to Bozos. That's pretty, it's accurate. It's accurate. He's eccentric. That's what it fits. So, alrighty. I'm going to run. I'm going to give you some music. Give me 5 minutes. Go do these types of things yourself. And we'll see you shortly. Do the thing.
Watch my life pass me by, never knowing where I belong in a web of love and lies. As you string me along, and I can't breathe, I can't see. I'm losing sight of everything. I feel the walls closing in, closing in. I see the falling apart. I see the falling apart.
everybody. Vampire, thank you very much for hanging out. We will see you next time. Enjoy the trolling across Twitch. We always love spreading the love as much as we possibly can. Turn me on, turn me on, turn me on. Party don't stop. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you, everybody, for chilling while we had our little break there. How's everybody doing? How was your break? How was that little breather? How was the happy hardcore in the background? Because it's going. Oh, man, it's going. Alrighty. Supposedly, Twitch is supposed to have a new thing set up where you can do an announcement. So me and my mods, we can go like, oh look, announce, and then type in what our announcement is. Like that. But the command doesn't work. 3 hours ago, they said, hey, look, it works. And it doesn't work. They're like, yeah, this isn't going to get fixed this week, so maybe by next week. It's so good. It's so funny that they're like, for Mod Appreciation Week, we brought out this ability for mods to make announcements. Sorry, it's broken. We'll fix it next week. We'll get to it later, mods. Oh my goodness. It's almost as bad as, like, Twitch moments. The Twitch moments thing is so weird. Like, you have to set it up as an actual moment. And when you do the moment, yes, you get, like, a little clip of the thing that happened. And it's attached to the badge that's attached to your name. But I'm trying to figure how many people are actually using that. Like, how many people are actually using that seriously, not in a joking kind of manner. Because if we had it, I don't think I'd use it. It'd be nothing but moments of me saying stupid things like, you know, this sucks so good. Honestly. But my goodness. My goodness. Oh, more people talking about how Morbius is hot garbage. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Beautiful. Don't mind me. I'm just checking what's going on out in the world. Just looking at all the people and what they're doing, who's streaming what. I see you, Wicked, out there playing some Pokemons. The Pokemons. You're good. You're good. All right, let's get back to... Yeah, let's get back to the game. I know Stream Raider's going to be here in like 3 minutes, but it's okay. It's okay. Well, we got a whole bunch of ice arrows. And no regular ones, so we're going to use the ice arrows. There's one more. Where's the eyeball? All the way over there? Are you attached to this? You're not. So if you're not attached to that... Where's the last one? Gotta be one more. Where are you, you stupid eyeball? There it is. Got him! Ah, yes. Wonderful idea. Let's kill everything that might provide light to us. Is that a chest? That's a chest. This is the one with the torch in it? Yeah, that's the one with the torch in it. That wasn't intentional. Okay, that's a wall. That's a wall too. That's open door now. I am busy trying to open up all of the doors. I'm gonna have to rotate things. I can already see it. Question is, do the lights come back on at any point? Or is this our fate? This is what we're doing from now on. We're just going to be in the dark the whole time. Ooh. That high-proof map distilled straight into that Pokedex. Bleep. Love it. We now have Divine Beast number 4. Tilt 90 degrees. That did not turn the lights on. There are still no lights.
Getting the map of the Divine Beast. The terminals that control Rudania are noted by the glowing points on your map. To take back Rudania, you'll need to activate all of the terminals. You got this, little guy.
You got this, little guy. Why, thanks. Yay! The lights are back on! Beautiful. Doodle-doo-doo! Stream Raiders real quick. Let's do it. All right, copier, Johnny, and May I. Thank you very much for dropping all your units, doing the things that you do. How about this? Haste. Let's go. Let's go. Make everything go fast. No! Don't do that, you stupid bomber. It almost got that gem. I was gonna be so mad. Look at the rogues. Oh, man, those rogues went. They went. Ah! I got the most because of the balloon bomber. 6 kills. They're both getting randomized. Who's getting them? Johnny. 50 gold. May I? 2 busters. Congratulations to the both of you. We are moving on to the next one. Absolutely freaking love it. That's a Templar. That is an artillery. You were a mage. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna put a buster. I want the buster to go straight for them. The buster might work. That might just work. Water break. Okay, sure. I haven't filled up yet. So I'll probably need to get more here in just a bit, but I got 2 down there. I got 2. Alrighty. Feel free to drop your units. Drop your units. All of your girthy units on the field. Let's see. What do we got? What's in here? Another torch? No, a knight's bow. Do I need it? Kind of. Oh, already been in here. That's cool. What's this? Arrows, yes! I know, I'm getting excited about regular arrows, but I shot all of my regular arrows, and, you know, I haven't had any for a while. Oh, this was the Boko Club that I can't pick up. Yeah, that's right. Go here. Execute. Execute order 66. Oh, God. Whoa. I don't know how I caught it, but I did. Can I climb you? I cannot. This requires a ball. Will this work? Will you work? You don't work. Which means rotating. Wait, do we only go 90 degrees? That's like the only option. Oh, look at it. I knew I heard it. Evidently, I can't shoot that way. So there's that one. How do I get there? From here. I guess you kind of go here, and then... like that. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I got it. Freaking got it.
There are 4 terminals remaining.
Yep.
That's the way.
4 to go. Ah! Why is it on fire? What's on fire? Okay, my... because I went outside, so the torch lights up. I'm just exploring at this point. I have no idea where anything is or where I'm going. Ah, it's on fire again. Okay, and then execute. Oh! What is that? What is that? Is there something? Oh, damn it. Of course. Of course, yeah, come on. Get away from me. Oh, it's gotta be blue. That's gotta be a blue flame. We're looking for a ball. There needs to be a ball around here somewhere. This is how we got in, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Hey, I got ancient screwing. Yeah.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Thank you, Mifa. Okay, so we see where the final button is. It's right there. Wait a minute. How much? I have extra throw on this torch. So if I have extra throw on this torch, that means that I might have to actually throw the torch up here? No, that's not where I wanted to go. Okay. I gotta backtrack. I gotta backtrack. That makes sense. We turned everything on. We saw that the platform's over here. I don't have to climb it and everything, but I do have to go out here. And very calmly, go over here. Carefully. Wait, where was the... I thought the torch was right here. Did I lose it? I lost it. I have no idea where it's at. I thought it was right here. Where is it? I'm walking around with this friggin' torch. Okay. I have completely lost it. Maybe I was looking at something that wasn't a torch, or I have no idea where it's at, and it will never be lit again. Ever. Ever, ever. Yeah, yeah. I'll succumb to that. That's fine. Bing, bing. Rotate. Growl, growl, growl to you too. All right, maybe it was on this way when I had not rotated everything. I don't know, we're gonna find out. That's right, puzzles. Puzzles. Ah, it's right there. Okay. So I'm not totally insane. Hey, there's that ball. We were looking for that ball. Meh. Yes. Chat, one of my balls is dropping. Got it. Woo! Terminal number 2. Sheikah Slate authenticated.
Terminals remaining. All right, let's get moving.
I am moving. A lot. You know, I'm curious if I need this again. Nope, can't use it. Can't use it. Question is the ball gonna fall out? It is! Where do I use you next? Maybe over here? No, that's where the map is. I don't need to go back with the map. Nope. I didn't want that anyways. Ah! Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Ah! Hey, I found the ball again. Got a door on it. Interesting. Chad, this isn't a bad, this one isn't a bad beast. Out of the 4, not necessarily my favorite. I really enjoyed the air one. The puzzles were really good on that one. I think the, probably the water one would be my next. I like that one too. Oh look, those are doors. Those are metal doors. That's a big old wood thing. Chat, look, I found things. No, I don't want to do it that way. I want to do this. Things on fire. Yes! Fire! Yar! Doors! Number 3. 2 more. 2 more to go.
There are 2 terminals remaining. Just a little more.
Yes, please. Set more stuff on fire. What is that? Oh. Something that could have killed me. Ancient gears. I'll take them. At some point, we'll actually upgrade the gear. We can upgrade our gear. I don't know why I'm just carrying this stupid ball around. Because we are. I'm just like, I'm just going to carry this. Don't mind me. Don't mind us. We're, you know, just doing things. That didn't help. I thought maybe it would have helped. Map. Room. Can I close that? I hate that I keep going back in there. Okay, I know where that is. That goes outside. We were there for those. Oh, something else I can burn. Oh! Torch. Don't fail me now. Or I could just do that wrong. Or I could just do it wrong. Okay, so I'm going to stand right here, because that's what it's telling me to do. Line it up. Okay. Fail. 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 Like, it just seems so small. Damn it. Now it's on the wrong side. Torch, come back, Torch. How about that? That seems much smarter than the other way. Much smarter than the other way. That didn't set anything on fire. All right. That'll work. Something else that could have killed me. Can I? Nope. I said stasis, you dumb block. That didn't work. But I don't think it has to. I just have to do that. Just had to do that. Alrighty, that's the last one there. Which means let's go fight Flaming Ganon. I think Flaming Ganon is the last one. We didn't even need that ball. I've been carrying around a ball the whole day. The whole day. It didn't even need this stupid thing. I'm just having a hard time letting go. I just couldn't let go of my balls. All right. What do I got? I got that for a nice shield. I'm not going to do that. That'll be on fire. So will that. Sure, why not? Push the button. Pushing a button. What? Oh, I have one more. I have one more before that one. I thought we were done. Damn it. Glad I was paying attention. Oh! See you, buddy. Whoa, that's a hole. Okay, and then rotate. Oh, damn. That could be problems. That could be the problem. Fixed. Fixed. Thanks, Chen. Careful or I'll mod you. I will mod you in an instant.
Nice. That was the last.
Then you'll have to actually do work around here and.
Start up the main control.
Alrighty. Last terminal. Go ahead. Start the main control. Yes.
A new glowing mark on your map. Stay focused, little guy.
There we go. What's up, Fire Ganon? Let's do it. Freaking let's go. 4 minutes on Stream Raiders. 4 minutes on Stream Raiders. It's got a sword. It's got a big old handful of fire. See, told you, Flaming Ganon.
Watch yourself now. That ugly pain in the crack is Ganon's handiwork. Thing got the best of me 100 years ago.
Every single one of these got bested by some sort of Ganon monstrosity 100 years ago.
Watch out for that sword.
Got him! No, God! Oh, no. I will shoot you again. I will. Ow. Okay, thank you, Mifa. Okay, phase 2 already. Let's go. You jerk. Oh no, it's superheated. Oh no, you have a you have a shield?
Ball is dangerous.
You have a shield now. I'm not dumb. You do your thing. Is that? Oh, I still get set on fire. That didn't work. Is this one of those have to hit it back kind of things? Froze it. Fire Black Vannon, what the hell are you doing? Here goes nothing. Oh, Jesus.
You okay there?
No. Are you gonna tell me what to do? Are you gonna tell me how to beat him? How to handle the big fiery thing? Oh, hey, look. Eating. Do more of a fireproofing. Not that I need it. I do have one. Okay. That didn't work either. Okay. Huh. So, maybe...
Your regular attacks won't work here.
Okay, yeah, I figured that out. Okay. Ow. Stasis didn't work. Oh, doodle-doodle-doo? Sure. Oh, I'll back out of some Stream Raider real quick to do this. Oh my goodness. What do we got? We got May, we got Johnny, we got Hack and Bean. It's Dekidai, it's I'm in OU. Ambrosi. Toby Sen, Mr. OG, Raiders, Aholic, Medic, G1, and do you need a healer? Maybe. We might. It's a possibility. Okay. What do we got? Hold on. There's a bunch of us here. There's some Walla Beams. That Buster's right there. They're all up there. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna give it to you guys. Let's get these. Keeping the fingers crossed. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh no. Buster, what are you doing? You went the wrong way. No, you're absolutely, that was just terrible. That's terrible. Well, at least we killed those guys up there. Oh no, they're gonna go try to help these snipers. So they're running away. Everybody on this entire map completely fell apart. Hack ended up getting it. Hack, congratulations. You get a choice between 50 gold, 2 Centurions, or 2 Flying Rogues. Now, way it works here, you gotta let me know by the end of the Bueller. If you tell me by the end of the Bueller, I give you what you want. If you don't tell me by the end of the Bueller what you want, you may not get what you want. You're just gonna get what I think you would want. It's probably gonna be the gold. So, all right, Bueller time.
Bueller. Bueller. Bueller.
Alrighty. No answer there. So, congratulations, you are getting the gold. Enjoy. The other two are getting randomized. What are they getting randomized to? Johnny gets the Centurions. May gets the 2 flying rogues. Congratulations to the 2 of you as well. And let's move on. Let's move on. We can do this one too. That is a blue loyalty skin chest. Blue loyalty skin chest. 3 chests tonight. 3 of them. That is insane. This is all fucked up. Centurions! Ah! Alrighty. Oh, that's right, I dropped an artillery right here in the corner. You guys can put whatever you want here. It's just to kind of soften them up from a distance. All right, back to the game. Love this song. So many good songs in the friggin' happy hardcore. So many good songs in that happy hardcore area. All right. I got... Little guy! What do you want? Wait. Can I stay? Oh God, no! No! Give me that back! I knew it. I knew it. What I really wanted to do, and that I didn't for some unknown reason, but nope, didn't work. Didn't work. Hide. It has to do with this. I have to be able to like hit it back or something. I don't know. I don't know what it wants me to do. I tried hitting it, and that didn't work. I forgot I had that ability. I could have been saving so much time. So much time. That didn't work. Is that ball still failed? Okay, so I managed to get underneath him and direct the ball back at him, and that still didn't work. What the H? Running. I like blowing things up, so let's try blowing things up. Ah! That's how we do it. You suck. Okay, now I know how to do it. We just gotta throw a bomb at him. He sucks. He sucks so much that he's gonna suck this up too. Oh, his shield's already down. Eat it. Ow! Okay. Yeah. What's the recipe? Okay, Wing, Fang, and Lizard. Remember, Wing, Fang, and Lizard. Drinking it.
Go for it!
Uh-oh. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Suck it! Get him! Boom! First frickin' try. That's right. Okay, we did have to use a lot of friggin' resources to do that. Like, I am completely out of food, but hey, we got him anyway. We got him. Jerk. Champion wins! Champion wins! Ah. Look, it's another heart piece that we don't need. Unless we needed to actually pull out that friggin' sword, which we're going right now. We are going right now. Okay, fine, I'll take the heart container. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got 10. 10 should be the magic number, right? Yeah, it's fine. Just go ahead and do it. Oh, my goodness. My goodness.
Great work, little guy.
Yeah! Daruk, the Goron champion.
I owe you big for this. Because of you, my spirit is finally free. Can't thank you enough. I feel like I should apologize. I was doing all I could to protect Hyrule when that thing got the best of me. Sorry that me wrestling with the rubble caused such a mess. The good news is, Ruthania is now back under our control. That means that our century-old Ganon beatdown plan can finally go into effect. I'm gonna take this down the mountain. I'll have a better shot at Ganon there. And then, once you've made your way into Hyrule Castle, we're gonna light that thing up.
That's what I'm gonna go do.
I want to give you something.
Well, as soon as I get the sword, because I have to have the big sword, right?
Called Daruk's protection. It's no good to me now that I'm a spirit, but it might be useful for you. Here it comes!
Hey, it's the shield, right? There it is. Beautiful. Oh God, why?
From this moment forth, the power of protection from the depths of my soul now lives inside you. Good luck, little guy.
Chat.
And give my regards to the princess.
On April Fool's Day, if you play Among Us, there will be a horse mode. Supposedly for a single day. So all of the all of the Among Us avatars will be horses. Oh, that looks great. That's awesome. Highly recommend to look this up. Oh my God. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Need this tweet. Copy link. Posting link. There you have it. They're not sorry. Oh, they said starting now. They said now. Boom! That's 4, Ganon.
Well, that ought to do it. We're set here. Now we just gotta wait for the perfect shot.
What are you doing?
Once Link is in the castle, Ruthania will unleash an epic blast. Ganon won't know what hit him.
No, you can't get up there. I'm not letting you up there.
Hyrule looks
Thank
pretty
you, but
good
no.
from up here. even after 100 years. The old rolling grounds sure are a sight for sore eyes. I wonder.
So does that mean after we beat Ganon, is it just going to be everybody, all the ghosts end up getting released and they're all dead?
Huh?
Ah, look at that.
Hey, look at that. Still going strong indeed. Ha!
Ah. What's up, great grandson? Yeah, quit being afraid of things. Yeah! Yeah. I like it. We did it. We took care of it. Stop chewing on those. Daruk's protection. Press ZL. This one. Trigger. For all manners of attacks as long as you're holding it.
Link.
For how long?
Link. Link.
That is a
Thanks to you,
very
all the
naked
divine
Gerudo.
beasts have
That is a
returned to
very
us,
naked
and
Gerudo.
the spirits of the champions are free. We will all be awaiting your clash with Ganon at Hyrule Castle.
Stop it. You're chewing on me. Stop it. Stop it. Love you too. Stop it. Hey! Oh, I'm supposed to be reading this. Brain, come on, you got this. You know, while I was up there, I couldn't have sworn I saw Lord Daruk standing on top of Redania. I wonder, what was that his ghost? I don't know how to explain it, but somehow I feel a lot braver now, Goro.
Huh?
Oh, that's right. I talked to Boss about you, and he said you to bring you to him. An order from the boss can't be refused. Move it, Goro. Hey! Hey, it's you! Yonobo told me everything, yeah! Really are something else, brother, you know that? I can't believe you conquered Redania. Calling me impressed. But good grief, did you have to do it just when my back pain went away? I was all ready and rearing to go to Redania myself. Now you're gonna make it look like it was just some fibbing about my back pain the whole time? Imagine that. Me? Fibbing. Maybe. Oh, yeah, and I'm also to see Yonobo. You know, he actually got his act together and everything. I don't know. I know as you're doing as well. But enough back patting on the other son's nonsense. Take a look at this sense. The divine beast Varudania has calmed down and returned to its peaceful ways. Now we can get back to digging for ore around Death Mountain. All right, I still got. Thank you, brother. There's some treasure in my house. Grab it. Keep it. It's yours. Swear. Promise. It's a sharp blade that Daruk himself once wielded. Sure, you'll be able to make good use of it. But I'm just gonna go get another sword right now anyways. However, well, as a Hylian, you probably already know this, but apparently 100 years ago, the champion, legendary blade, sword that seals the darkness, the sword sleeps in the lost woods, waiting for you to find it. I bet you better go look for it. You should be good looking. You are good looking. Looking good. One eye. Yeah. Okay. Ha! The Boulder Breaker. This two-handed weapon was once wielded by a Goron champion, Daruk. Daruk made swinging around look easy, but a Hylian would need an immense amount of strength. Your inventory is full. Please yeet something into the lava. How about that? Yeet. I'm like, I don't care. Meh. I don't care about this thing. Cool. All right, now that we did that, now that we have that one, there's the forest. There is this. We're gonna travel there. Loading. We are loading now. Yes, lots of loading. Cool. We're here. We're there. You must dance. Dance then! Dance! Shakala! Weapon. Damn it. Never mind. No. 8. It needs 8 now. 8! It went from 4 to 8. Alright, where's the sword? There's the sword. Pull! Pull! Oh. I gotta push the button. I think I got 4 hearts more than I did last time. Really? I don't have enough. I don't have enough freaking hearts? Oh my god. You suck. That's at least 4. That's it. Actually, that's probably more like 8 shrines. We have to go do like 8 friggin' shrines. Damn it. Well, alrighty then. I don't know where to go for this. I guess I can go here. Chat, we got a ways to go. We got a ways to go. But hey, it means we get to run around and do some more puzzle things that I actually enjoy doing the puzzle thing. I really do. What is all the grossness? So much grossness. Oh, nope, none of that, none of that. Where's my... Whip, whip, whip. You're not getting me? Hey, that's where the blue one's marked at. Let's go that way. What was that? Look at that. There's something else down here. I'm gonna go there first. What are you? Can I talk to you? Are you something to talk to? Chat, look. Fairies. Capture the fairies. Very calmly waiting. Ah! Okay. That wasn't very calm. Boy, sweet boy, please listen to my story. I am the great fairy Kesa. This place was once a beautiful spring, but as time passed, fewer and fewer travelers arrived to offer me rupees. As a result, my power has abandoned me. I'm nearly powerless now, so I beg of your help. I need rupees to become whole again. All I need is 500. Once my power is restored, then I can help you, and this is not a scam. I swear. Quickly, hand them over. I don't have 500. What's this? You don't have enough. How tragic. How dreadful. Yep, that is pretty tragic. Pretty dreadful. Yay! Luminous stones. Nope. Because these bring some money, right? I mean, I gotta find somebody to sell them to, but, yeah. Yeah. Beautiful. Recharge my stamina. Do you see any fairies down there? I don't. I don't. I think I scared them all away. Big old windmill looking thing. I mean, I guess I could mark this area, right? That'd be a smart thing to do. What are you doing, Peppo? Let's drop a stamp. Oh, look, there's another one up here. Sweet. Oh, wait, we finished that one. Damn. That is a completed shrine. I'm gonna try to collect like 8 million fairies before we go on to fight Ganon. Because, you know, why not? Gotcha, bug. Big old rickety bridge. Oh, are you somebody I can sell stuff to? It's another stable. The Tabernath Bridge staple. Stable. What's up, Beetle?
Yeah!
Oh, we meet again. There's a serious case of wanderlust. What are you looking for? Are you selling something?
Oh.
Oh, what is it you like to sell? Damn it, Beetle. How many? 5 of them. Sure.
Yay!
Yay! Did he just yay? Did he just Rick James us? Yeah. Actually, we're going to sell him 2 more of those because we can get more from that area. Actually, just sell all of them. We're going to sell all of them. All of them. Yes. Wow. Yeah. What have you got, Beetle? Regular arrows. Thunder wings, winter wings, summer wings. I wonder what those do. All right, bye, Beetle. 4 minutes. 4 minutes on Stream Raiders. 4 minutes. Hit, hut, 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 hit, hut, hut, hut. The Shealoya Shrine. All right, let's get in this thing. Let's do this. Beautiful. Thank you, everybody, for being here. What the balls? Hold on, chat. The kitten's being really weird, so I gotta check this out. I'll be right back. So checking on the cat. I don't know what the hell she's doing. She just decided that she's gonna sit in our living room and just chirp for no reason. For no reason whatsoever. I'm like, okay. You do you, kitten. You do you. All right, what do we got? A bouncing ball. Cool. That's the door. Ow. Okay, that didn't work. Hold. Nope. 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 Really? Really? And a... Oh my god. Woo! Johnny, May I, and Toby Sane. Thank you very much for dropping units and doing the stuff that you do. Oh, we all placed units over here. Okay. Well, let's see what goes on there. 3, 2, 1. You got him. Let's get him. Come on, man. Hit them. Hit them from downtown. You stupid wall beams. Boom. They're gone. Boom. Oh, they're gone too. Wow. Wow. Artillery was the way to go. Ooh. Oh, they're all getting randomized. These are the only things, and I'm so glad that people posted other units other than just artillery, because those 3 guys would have wiped... Oh, wait a minute. Don't you dare! Is it a flying rogue? That's a flying rogue. Oh my god. May I with the clutch. 1 flying rogue's what's gonna save us. Freaking beautiful. Alrighty, 200 gold and 3 monks. 200 gold, 3 monks. Honestly, because of that clutch play, may I? You're getting that one. This is the other one I'm going to randomize, and it's going to Johnny. Thank you very, very much for participating in that. We get one more. We get one more. Woo! 200 for that clutch. That's what it was. It was all about that clutch. All right. I'm placing a flying rogue. I'll let you do whatever you want to do. Grave of the Blobbers. We got some spicy snipers first thing, so. Spicy ol' first thing. You know what? Oh, no. I guess that doesn't work that way. Rude. I don't know how I managed to hit it from here. Rude. Hmm. Oh, hold on. Suck it! Woo! I probably only needed to hit it once because it would have altered the way that its trajectory. Ah! Yes. Got whatever this chest is. A topaz. Beautiful. Beautiful. Cool. Oh, there's another chest up there, huh? Damn. Damn. No! Okay. The real question is, do I have to go here? Yeah. And then here? Ow. Nope, that's not gonna work. That's not it. Oh, there's that. Oh, yep. Okay, I see it. I see it. Okay, I figured it out. I know how this is gonna work. Okay. 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 I guess we do it that way. I was gonna try to be all sneaky and pull it off because it's metal. And... No, we'll just go straight for it. Inventory's full. Let's see. What one do we want to get rid of? We've been using this one a lot. That's a falcon bow. Distant targets. Distant targets, eh? You know, I'm getting rid of this one. Yeah. Because this has attack up and it's better. Oh, you see it? We could have just friggin' hit the things with fire. Could have just hit it with fire. Mink. Easy mode. Cool. Well, that's one. Can't believe it's that friggin' hard to get the sword out of the stone. Oh, man. Spirit orb. Yay. Thank you for the belly button orb. Appreciate you. You're wonderful. You're beautiful. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. So I don't need to go that way. All the other stamps are way the bejesus out here. Is that a shrine I haven't actually completed? Okay. I know there's one other shrine that I haven't completed, but no, I'm not going back there. Yeah, maybe I should. Maybe I need to go back to that particular friggin' shrine because we have done a whole bunch of other things. I've learned about how the puzzles work here. It's probably plastered on the wall somewhere. Something stupid easy. I think we ran away from this one because we didn't have cold weather clothing. I think that's what happened here. That'd be my guess. This is saying we haven't done this one? Yeah, we haven't done this one. That's weird. Oh, that's right. Was I thinking I needed to have another ability?
Hey, mother.
Josephus! What's going on, buddy? How's life? How's life? How's Liz? How you doing? Oh God, don't let me fall. Thank you. Hey, we finished the Divine Beast, and I still killed myself on the stupid sword. Good on all 3 counts. Ow. Ow. Can I make you stop doing that? No? I knew it! I knew it! Okay, so I thought we needed an ability to do this, and I ran away. And now I'm just looking going, nope, I just had to be smarter. Just had to be smarter. And now that I am... So yeah, Divine Beast still can't get the sword because I don't have enough hearts. I wonder how that happened. Everybody telling me to get stamina. Oh, man. So now we're going to have 3 days of shrine hunting because, you know, evidently nobody wanted, this game to end. They didn't want this game to end. So evidently it's not going to. Okay, so those are there. There's one. Come here. I don't know the hell to do with this shrine, but I'm going to figure it out. And if I can't figure it out, I'm going to ask, how the hell do I solve this one? Don't make me look it up on Google. I will look it up on Google. Proof that I can't do it. It's telling me there's a shrine nearby. Could it be the one that I just teleported to, bro? Can it? Can it? He's like, the sequel just got delayed. We need this to last a whole nother year. Okay. This has a purpose, so I'm gonna figure out what it is. Nope. Take note of where they are, and then mirror them. Because that's 5. That's 2. That's 4. That's 1. That's 3. So they can't be in the same ones. I can reverse them. So then it would be 1, 4, 1, 4, 2, 1, 4, 2, 5, 1, 4, 2, 5, and the other one stays where it's at. But then the other ones had something to do with the symbols on the walls and garbage. You're like, no, you're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. Just gonna sit here and make mouth noises the whole time. Oh man. Oh. Oh. Not there. I do think I see things on the wall, but it doesn't mean anything to me. Beep, 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 beep. No. Nope. Nope. Mm. Well, yeah, I know, but like the 2 shrines are connected. You keep saying 2 shrines are connected. I have no idea, man. Which means no, this is not the answer. I'm gonna pick it up. I'm gonna move them. I think I tried this already, didn't I? I think I did. And I'm trying to think of what other shrine that we've done that is connected to this, because, in all honesty, I don't remember. I just don't. I don't. All right, fine. Word. 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 I want to feel really dumb about this. So explain this to me like a child. Either that, or we're gonna sit here until I brute force this. Okay, so the opposite side of the canyon. All right, here. That one. You move the spheres to where they are on the other side of the canyon, vice versa. But didn't this... Hold on. We'll come right back. We'll come right back. But I thought in this particular shrine, there wasn't any of these spheres. That's why I didn't think that there was something here. This is the other side of the canyon. Well, I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go look at it. You can tell me if I'm completely out of place. Because that's what I thought in the first place, was the other side of the canyon. But then I realized that it wasn't here. That there wasn't anything here. Right? Okay. Wrong. See, okay, so I was right. Okay. Other side of the canyon. This one? Have I not even found the shrine yet? Is that the problem? Is that the problem, is that I have not even found the shrine? The problem is that the shrine that I'm looking for doesn't exist yet. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Okay, so this one's here. Screw it, I'm climbing. I'm not climbing, I'm climbing. How far can I climb on this? I can't climb that way. Is this at the bottom of the thing? I think this is the bottom. Hold on. Let's go there. All right. Beautiful. Absolutely friggin' beautiful. What do we got? Oh. We got, let's hit these guys off of the... No. Go away. Okay, so we're here. How about, there's a shrine there, and there's one there. God damn it, it's right down the frick... It's right there! It is right there! It's... like, right there. Alright, let's solve this real quick. Now that I know that I'm doing it wrong. We've been playing this game for 2 months, and I haven't done this frickin' shrine. This is one of, like, the first shrines that we found, and I've been avoiding it. Because I didn't look down. Because I didn't look down, of all effing things. God, I am so bad at this. Oh, man. Oh, I wonder what this message is gonna say. All right. Okay. I already forgot the numbers. That's okay. I'm pretty sure 5, 4... Ah! No. No. Here. So 5, 4... Take a picture of it? Well, that would be too easy. Now that I've ruined it. Or just like, no, you're doing it wrong already. You're doing it wrong already. All right. So I get it. I get it. It's that one and this one. No, I got it. I'm not going to look it up at this point. At this point, now I'm being stubborn. Now I'm going to be really stubborn about it because we just did this. We just friggin' did this. And all I had to do was look down. And now that I had to just look down, I'm going to do this. I'm going to friggin' do this. But you're right. I am going to take a picture of it. Should I take a picture like this with my phone? Not use the in-game camera that we have. Shut up, stupid thing. Stupid damn pedestal trying to tell me what to do. You're not my father. Yes, exactly. I tried to brute force it for almost an hour. And nope, not this time. Looks good to me. Save it. Woo! Oh, actually, I could have just done this, huh? Well, now I know exactly what I have the solutions. The solutions are on the opposite side of the freaking canyon, but I kept looking at that one that we had already done going, I don't see it. How is this even related? This is ridiculous. This puzzle is way too hard. Yep. Yep. Now we're puzzling. Well, I beat all the divine beasts. I still can't pull the sword out of the stone. This is what we can do. It's either that or just go wander around hitting things. Okay, album. Yeah. Ah, hold on. Stop. Use your brain, bro. Use your brain. You got this. You can do this. Let's do this first. Let's do this first. Using the old thinker. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm going to reverse them the wrong way. Because look, here's this. Here's this. That's why it didn't work last time. That's why it didn't work last time. Cool. Cool. He's like, please. Just please. Oh my god. Okay, so you... I think go here. Here. I don't remember. So I'm gonna guess. And then look at the picture in just a moment. Nope. Ah, I'm in a hole. Okay, I was wrong. Okay. Or was I? Okay. 1, 4, 2, 1. So it's not this way. Okay. So. Right, hold on. Hold. Gonna be identical to what this one looks like, right? So it's 5, 4, 5, 4. No, 5, 2, 4, 1, 3. 5, 2, 4, 1, 3. 5, 2, 4, 1, 3. Yes. 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 Take that, you stupid puzzle. All right, now I gotta do the other side too. Oh man, that was a little aggressive. We did it though. We did it. Part 2 of the puzzle. No. Yes. Give me that. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. Beautiful. Next side. Other side. Ah. Yep, so without Breath of the Wild 2 coming out this year, it looks like Elden Ring will win. Game of the year. But you know what? There's no doggos you can pet. Are there any doggos you can pet in Breath of the in Eldong Ring? In the Eldong Rings, if there's no puppos, there is no Game of the Year. No Game of the Year. Not allowed. Not happening. I don't care what anybody says. No, not allowed. Fishing and doggo petting. 2 things that are required. The Elder Wings. You use an icy attack against a fiery enemy. It may defeat it in 1 hit. Yes, that Pokemon elemental thing. Okay. I took a picture. So, 1, 3, 5. 1, 3, 5, 4, 1. No, 2, 3, 5. 2, 3, 5, 4, 1. 2, 3, 5, 4. Oh, nope. Screwed that up. Can I have that? Stupid puzzle. I got both of you. Both sides of this stupid thing. This is so angry. I was so angry about it. Oh my goodness. 4 weeks later. My goodness. Oh. We did it, chat. We did it. We have completed it. May the goddess smile upon you as you try to do something else to forget that that was the case. Maybe heavy drinking. Let's go. What do we got? Stream Raiders. May I Mambo. I'm Michi Me, Johnny, Tobe, Matic, Skumas, Flaming Tornado, and do you need a healer? Let us never speak of this again. Exactly. Never. Please. Please, why? Never. Never, ever again. Just in case they get out, we'll try to kill these guys real quick, because I hate them. I do. And I don't know if we'll make it there in time. Actually, I actually picked up Smash Brothers as well, so I've been playing a little bit of Smash Brothers. Hired Mercs, we got to hang out this last weekend. No, we did not brew beer. I'll have to figure out how to do that here. We'll see about doing it in the next week or two. I'll put that together. But yes, got to hang out, played some Smash Brothers with him. And since we were playing Smash Brothers, I was like, I need to own this. So now I do. So now I do. And everybody's stuck. I got a flying rogue, so I guess it's okay. But, yeah. Hey, 4 kills by me. These are both getting randomized. Gold, where's the gold going? It's going to May. It's going to Johnny. Thank you very much for participating. Thank you very much for talking in chat, because that's how you get it. And, well, we will see you tomorrow for more Stream Raiders. I don't want to eject out just yet, so I am gonna go back to the game. Because the only thing that I need to do is I need to go back to like a village or something. Yeah, we're gonna go here to the village. Haven't played Smash in a minute. Yeah, I've been doing that, trying to unlock all the 8,100,000 freaking characters. I love playing as Little Mac, but he gets hammered pretty quick. People beat him up. Also been using Sephiroth. Sephiroth is my other character that I've been using. And it's really because I just can be super cheap with Sephiroth. Is she gonna let me take this stupid ball from her now? She probably isn't she? It's the invisible shrine. Chat, it's the... Oh, God, it's the... Oh, God. Thanks. All right. Praying. So stamina, right? We're going for stamina again? Oh, man. Oh. I know I'm a coward for not taking my last stamina bar. But you know what? Damn it. I want to get that friggin' sword. Blink. Go and bring peace to Hyrule. Please. We need peace. Peace, damn it. Oh, it's over here. Traveling here. We're not going to have enough. I think we're going to have 12, which is one more heart than we have. That would be my guess. We only have 11. Damn it. That's okay. We'll come back to it on... Let's find out. Let's find out what we can do. Wait. Stop. No, I don't want to do it. Stop. No. Oh, why so fearful? Come back and try again once you found your determination. Because I don't want to have to go back to get my single heart if this fails. So I'm going to save right here and now try. And I'm holding. I'm going to hold until we die, chat. You either come out or we're dead. Come on. Okay. That's where we live. And that's where we're ending it. Well, we will go do some more shrine hunting next Thursday because, well, tomorrow we have Dead by Daylight. I'm enjoying playing Dead by Daylight with everybody because I get to sit here and talk to you and then go murder people. And then talk to you and then go murder people. Or Survivor. Maybe we'll do some Survivor. We haven't done Survivor the last couple of times. I don't know. I, for one, am shocked that I don't have enough. Or that I'm dead. You're like, I thought you'd have enough. It's close. Either way, thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate the hell out of you. Tomorrow is Beers Day. Don't forget to vote. You can vote. It's either here or there. It's either right here or right here. Mobile is here. And we'll determine which beer we're drinking. Now, I'm already kind of giving it away on which one is probably going to win. But I'm going to give you percentages tomorrow. And then you can bet on it. Like Josephus, if he wanted to bet his part of his 400,000 points on the percentage, he could win even more. He could actually get those waffles much sooner than he thinks. Either way. He's like, really? Waffles? But then I had to figure out how to, like, actually come and hang out. You know what? Yeah, let's see. I'm trying to find who else is out there. Wicked's out there. We haven't rated Wicked in a bit. Actually, we can get waffles for channel points? Yeah, 1 million channel points. 1 million channel points. Actually, this is what I'm going to do. We are going to show a little more love here to some more Hover Crew. And then, because this guy's got a great freaking setup as it is. And next time we will raid Wicked 100%. Alrighty. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I appreciate you. Go enjoy Cody Rifts. He does a bunch of music stuff. He's shaped like a bag of laundry, according to himself. And I agree that, you know, we're just more geometrically perfect round. With that, y'all are great. Love you. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye. You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking. Loud.